to refresh that. Holy shit, we got a whole line of thunderstorms headed to us. And refresh this. And I am going to get up and get myself a drink of water before I actually start this. Okay, so I should have got the water before I started the stream, but I'm trying to get this thing going. You know what I mean? Alright, I'll be right back. And hello to anybody that might be watching. Oh, it looks like I have one person watching. I feel so blessed. And yes, I'm being sarcastic. No sense showing anybody the new stuff when there ain't nobody watching, right? Ah, nice fresh water. Filtered in the refrigerator's filters. Well, I'm going to bring this train out. Hello, Olivia. What do you guys think of that for those that might be watching, huh? Winston worked for a couple of days to do this. It's an American train. It is a Union Pacific, so it's definitely an American. Got triple trucks instead of the dual that the European crap has.
Yeah, and right now, strict as this map.
Yep. you go. It's only available on this map. And no, you can't just take it and make it show up on another map that you might come across. It doesn't work that way. It is literally built into this map. So, as is the original train system, which that replaces. I do have some other mods that I will be showing maybe tonight. Where am I?
Did you just take a screenshot?
No. Why?
Something lagged me. Thought I heard it.
What is Olivia? Oh! What do you want, Olivia? Tell me what you want. Oh, I just fell asleep. Down here getting you. Closer. Oh. What the fuck you want up here? I don't have any food. Now you're standing on my mouse for you. You get off that. Olivia, what do you want? Please get off my mouse. Charging cord, I should say. What's going on, Olivia? What, want me to move my cushion between me and the fucking mom? I'm only going to lime whatever needs to actually be lime, nothing more.
Wow.
I'm not holding you, Olivia, if that's what you're expecting. 2 more days, you get your stitches out. You're going to like that, ain't you?
Where the animal dealer?
Looking for the animal dealer?
I got a tag now.
I'll say it's above the shop.
I'm so glad we stopped the trains. I'm going right across the trestle.
That's one way to do it.
Uh-oh.
If when they hear that, that means you got stuck on the trestle or got knocked sideways on it. Been there, done that too.
Damn frickin' duck.
Right, Olivia? Huh? Yeah.
Almost there. How do I turn it off?
What are you trying to turn off?
Tag. There you go.
I think you just click on it right click or something like that.
No, I got it. The trailer's not showing a capacity.
It's your horse trailer.
Yeah.
Good. It means we could put 500-600 horses in it.
What?
It means we could put 500 or 600 horses in it then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, three, four, five, six. 13. Over to 14. Oh, oh. Fuck. What was that? Whatever happened that time, sling me 200 feet.
Yeah, I've had it happen to me a few times. I'm not sure what's going on.
It's cutting these some of these couple of these trees caused that.
Oh.
Cutting these trees.
Hmm. It's all Olivia's fault, right, Olivia? No? Is that right, Olivia?
Right. Them big red looking trees.
Well,
They cause it. Uh, another tree that causes it.
Well, that's cool.
what's that?
The left mouse button raises and lowers the neck on the horse trailer.
Hmm.
The right mouse button opens the left windows.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Yep. These white trees cut. These white trees do it too.
Hmm.
The white trees cause it, and so does the red.
must have cut one.
Yep.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Happened, Winston.
No, the left mouse button up and down raises and lowers the height of the neck. The left mouse button right and left opens the dividers inside the trailer. And I can really get one mouse control working. Yeah. Anybody need horses?
No.
Shit.
Did you buy too many?
I didn't know this horse barn only held 8 horses.
Really?
Yeah, pissed me off.
Well, we'll have to fix that.
You know, I got 9 horses in my trailer besides.
You should give one to Joe. Put a horse farm up by Joe's place. He likes horses. Olivia, I'm trying to play and you have to be on me? I mean, like, seriously, dog. I could sit here all day long and do absolutely nothing. You don't want nothing to do with me. The minute it's like she hears the thing going live, she has to come in and has to sit on me. Oh, fuck, the worker will not work with this lime spreader? Oh, you left, Winston?
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. I gotta go.
Oh, alright.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, we'll catch you in the morning.
I'll be watching the stream though.
Alright. At least I know when I come back here to spread shit, the worker will work with it. It does not like this Bradal with lime in it.
Hmm.
Every time I hire a worker, it quits. It shuts it off and quits. Olivia, I need to be able to move, and I can't do a damn thing. So you lay down right here, okay? Or you go lay down with your mama. I'm not gonna sit here and hold you like a fucking baby. Oh, there she goes. I'm sitting here. I can't drink my water. I can't use my e-cig. I can't control my mouse. As I got.
Making it impossible.
Mm-hmm. There. I just put it on cruise control for right now. And look at that. It automatically misses. Oh, these fucking stupid European ass bullshit trailers. And their rear wheels that turn. Oh, I'm sorry I touched the keyboard and it turned the wheel a little bit. For fuck's sake. I just wanted to go get set up for spreading manure, but I can't do that because now I gotta sit here and do the whole field because the worker won't work.
Well, I'm taking this wood chip to the McDonald's.
Where are you taking it?
McDonald's.
Oh. I was gonna say you could take it over to where JK is and sell it at the diner. Because he's gonna need the wood chipper anyway, I think. Yep, every time I hire a worker, it stops. Helper G, you have not completed your fucking task. I don't think I should have eaten those fucking tater tots and fish sticks either.
Yeah.
What? What?
Yeah. Hang on, I got a different one of them. The reason the helper's quitting is because you got the line turned off in the option menu.
Oh, yeah, you're
So
right.
that technically it's not on for them.
Yeah, you're right.
So you have no choice but to do the line manually.
No, that's fucking lame.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking field requires lime. That means I gotta do it all by hand. Every fucking one of them, bastards. Why did I take all the big fields like this that need lime? Joe's big fields don't need lime.
Neither one of the big fields I have in the line. And I have the two biggest fields.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Oh, feels good to get all these clothes. Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. Well, the funeral home where the funeral
What's
home
this?
that they had to be in was pretty cool. Has a lot of old stuff in it.
Hmm.
Really old stuff. I
Hmm.
mean, actually,
It's weird. It's saying there's 2 U.S. viewers and then, of course, 1 Canadian, which is Winston. But yet, underneath the stream, it only says 1 person is viewing.
Hmm.
So I've got 3 people watching, but the stream's icon's only showing 1.
that's weird.
Oh, stupid thing.
There. So what's called up in front of JK's garage here.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
So you want to tell Adam, or do you want me to tell Adam?
What?
uh, uh,
Mm,
be prepared if you come into the service.
Something happened?
kinda.
Uh, kind of.
Oh boy.
Uh, you know, like start all over.
Oh shit. Why was it because of the train?
Hmm.
Uh,
When the train was added, it changed the map just enough that the save wouldn't recognize it.
ugh. Well, hopefully this definitely should be the last time we start over.
Maybe.
Maybe. Uh, I barely survived tonight at the viewing.
Hmm. It's not easy.
Well, tomorrow's when they're gonna lose it. I think when they're playing. I think at
uh,
the cemetery when they start playing taps is when they're gonna. Because they're gonna. Because they're gonna do the 21 gun salute and the whole
Hmm.
holding the flag, all that.
They did all that stuff with my dad and my brother and my uncle.
was all in the military.
Hmm.
He worked as like a forgot what he fixed stuff.
Out of all the males in my family, I am the only one on my father's side that has not been in the military, and that was not by choice.
That's how my other grandpa was. He did. He was in the military, but then he sold. I think he sold stuff for something. He sold
Actually,
stuff for
you know,
companies.
I think the military is good for the younger generation.
I think more of the
Yeah.
younger
It teaches,
generation needs to go into the military.
yep, teaches them discipline, responsibility, all kinds of stuff.
I think any male immigrant coming into this country needs to at least serve in our military before they get their citizenship. They'd have a lot more respect for our country then.
Yeah. Someone I worked with. I think it was from Puerto Rico or some. There was. He definitely wasn't from America. I was talking about how he was gonna join the army, and I was talking about how he was so excited about joining the military.
I wasn't allowed, so
Mm.
I went, I enlisted. They got my medical records. They said, nope. I'm like, why? And they told me because of my knee that I could not be in the military. I'm a liability. So basically, I've been disabled since I was a teenager. If you think about it, if you cannot be in the military, you're technically disabled. Am I wrong, Joe?
Yep.
They would not allow me in the military, so
Interesting.
When I turned 18, I had to sign up for the draft.
yep, I did too.
Now that's not required.
But I actually went to the army, their recruitment office, and signed all the paperwork. They went and got my medical records and called me up, said I needed to come in. So I went in, and they said, "We're sorry, but you cannot join the military due to your knee." You are a liability. Which basically means that if something was, I was to go to war or whatnot, something happened, I'd be a liability to the other troops.
Yeah.
Not that they'd be worried about me, being a liability to the government, but to other people.
Mm,
To your fellow soldiers.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
yeah,
and
my grand is.
I've had a few people in the past tell me you wouldn't know what it's like in the military. You never fucking bothered to go to the military. They don't know shit, because I did try. I wasn't allowed. Big difference.
Well, you know, there's some things them soldiers are when they get out.
Mm-hmm.
Some things they just can't talk about.
Mm-hmm. My son-in-law's the
It's not
same
that
way.
they don't want to. It's because they are forbidden to talk about certain things.
Yep.
And if you talk about it, that's a war crime.
Yep. Also known as treason.
Yep.
All right, what field am I beside? 35? 35 only needs plowing. Okay.
Okay.
I know there are some things they can't talk about and they won't talk about.
Yep.
It's another thing with my son-in-law. Things have happened to him that he does not want to talk about.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
I know what they are. I know what happened,
Yeah.
and that's only because he actually did talk to my daughter, but he won't talk to anybody else about it. I'm trying to think, is this field coming up or the next field? 42, it needs lime.
The good thing is we got my grandma laughing tonight.
Mm-hmm.
That's honestly what I think we needed. But we went down there's a basement in the funeral home, and there was a right when you kind of walked down, there was the Nazi symbol, the whole like Nazi, the swastika and everything. I didn't take a picture of it, but oh my god, what a big old fence on that place.
That's another thing I never did understand is how people go to a funeral and take pictures of somebody in a casket.
I don't know why they do that either. I never
Yeah,
have.
most of them do.
That is so. I
Morbid?
just think that's so wrong in so many ways.
Morbid?
Well, the phone that we took the picture was down the basement far away from the body. I wouldn't, but that's pretty messed up. In a picture. Like what's the point of taking a picture? Is there a point? Mm. It looked very peaceful. It's only my second. Yeah, there's a second viewing that I actually was in.
Now, when they bury me, they're gonna have to bury me with two folded up $20 bills over my eyes. It used to be you put a coin over the person's eyes to pay the boatman. Well, fucking inflation. Oops, I lined the field next door.
Oh well, it's fine.
So just fold up a couple $20 bills so I could pay the boatman.
God, they're expensive funerals nowadays.
That's a saying as old as fucking time itself.
And
Have you ever heard that one?
No.
They've done that since ancient times.
I don't know why.
Put coins over their fallen comrades' eyes to pay the boatman to take them to the other side.
Nowadays, that's not allowed.
What?
You can't stick anything valuable in a coffin with them.
Well, I guess I better not say where my father's buried then. Because he's got all his jewelry, his expensive watch,
Yeah,
everything.
that's not allowed anymore. Not around here anyway.
Well, I'm going to put lime on this. JK plowed it, so I'm assuming he means to have this as a field. Because last time he had this all fucking paved. Whoa. This little 6R does not like it when he turns sharp. Or does it pay the ferryman? I can't remember if it's the boatman or ferryman or it's something like that. I'm sorry, I can't picture anybody digging somebody up for $40.
Maybe if you're gonna stop. I'm going to come on $40.
I know my wedding ring will do nobody any good unless they have the same exact size finger because it's a titanium. You can't stretch titanium or you can't shrink it. And right now it does not fit my finger anyway. That's why if I was to ever get a tattoo, that'd probably be the only one I'd have is a tattoo of a ring on my ring finger.
I don't think I'd ever get any tattoo.
I don't like tattoos. I consider them as scars. That's all they are is a scar.
Yeah.
Some people like them, and I guess that's fine if they like scars. Self-inflicted scar. And then in some countries, when a woman gets tattooed, that's a mark of ownership.
Interesting.
You didn't know that?
No.
8 horses trained.
Most of my history teacher wasn't very good.
History teachers these days are not very good.
I had for a couple grades.
Just like if you
I
go to,
remember the-
if you're in school and you're there taking a language class like French or Spanish, they
Yeah.
don't teach you the Spanish or the French that you need to speak to your neighbors across the borders. They teach you the European version of it.
Mhm.
Because I took a little bit of French in high school, and I'm sitting there, I've never heard them say these words. And my teacher's like, well, what do you mean? I said, I go to Canada a lot. I don't hear this up there. Well, that's because this is the European. We don't teach that here. Well, then what the fuck good is it going to do me when fucking 10 minutes away is the fucking Canadian border where all they do is speak French?
That's pretty messed up.
I dropped the class that day. My guy goes, well, you need that
All the
class. I said,
time.
fuck that shit. If I'm going to learn a language, I want to learn what my neighbors are speaking.
But
I only did that because I needed the extra credits. Because they screwed up my freaking credits. So I didn't have enough credits to graduate with my class. They fucked me over royally. I ended up having to take another half a year of school. They did that, told me I couldn't graduate my class, then sent me a signed diploma.
Hmm.
I'm like, are you serious? Okay, you fucking people are supposed to be smart. You're supposed to be the teachers and the principals. And yet you're that fucking dumb to send someone that doesn't have the credits to graduate a signed diploma? Then they ask for it back. So I don't think so.
Yeah.
Well, you'll get one when you complete your courses. I said, no, I'm a class of 89. That says I graduated 89. I'm keeping that. I'm coming back and I'm going to finish my half a year. But don't give me any fucking shit or you wish you never did. Well, you don't have to be that way about it. I said, you don't have to be so fucking stupid and fuck shit up. When you're the teachers.
It is true. But so all we talk about is football.
I can't remember what I did one day. And I was called to the principal's office. I walked into the principal's office, the front where the receptionist and all that stuff is.
Yeah.
I said, apparently I've been called to the principal's office. And she goes, yeah, you have. I said, well, tell her I came down here. Now I'm leaving. See you later. I never talked to her. She caught me walking down the hall later. Well, you were called to the principal's office. I was supposed to talk to you. I don't give a damn what you have to say. I said, I'm only here to say that I actually did what I needed to earn my fucking diploma. And I'm doing just that. You can leave me the fuck alone. But you shouldn't be swearing. I said, I'll do what I freaking want. I'm 18 years old. I don't give a shit where I am. They called my father, and all my father said, so what's the problem? At least he's there, right?
That's true.
Well, they earned the disrespect by fucking me over. I didn't even go to the graduation ceremony where they called my name. I know this because everybody was asking, "Where's James?" Well, if I ain't graduate with my class, I'm not going to be there. And they also cost me penalties for the school that I was going to because I had to cancel my courses in Arizona. I was supposed to start my courses in, trade school. So I ended up having to pay a penalty for that, reset all my fucking school loans, reset everything. All right,
I don't know.
now for
Yeah,
this
it's in
field. Maybe I should just go spread shit for a while. Take a break from Lime and come back and do mine. I've done everybody else's. So I am going to park this right here. And then I am going to get another 8R. First, I'm going to start with this. Let's go. That's right, this one is backwards. Now I want to try something real quick. Get away from everything. All right. I want to test a couple theories here. I'll try these wheels, then I'm going to try the other wheels. Okay. Let's see what happens when we unload it. Alrighty.
Yes.
Oh, I did that. Maybe it just don't like the other trailers. I don't know. Or now it's just gonna play me for stupid. I'm telling you right now, that fucker flipped out on me earlier today. It could be just, I don't know. Let's do one more customization here. Nope, wrong way. Hmm. We'll have to try it again on single player and see if it changes. Now to put the other tires back on it. And I'm not going to use this one right now because of the animation of the tanker. It does this weird ass fucking shit that I don't like. So
Yeah, I was trying that go behind blurry spreader, and that's really weird.
yeah,
It
that'll fuck
looks
with your head.
looks like it's going back in.
And it's really not. If you look, zoom in on it, it's actually going out. Just like that, we have fertilizer. Like, because Joe's speedy that way. I'll never run out of fucking fertilizer over the entire map now. Okay, that one is fertilized. $59 needs fertilizer. Alright, so it looks like I'm going all the way down the other side of the map, then all the way back around again. Tractor trailer length of shit coming down through, Joe, so look out.
I'm just sitting there anyway. Next week, kind of put these lines into this file, which means I need to test it. I'm going to start a single player game, see if it works.
Well, whenever you're ready to do whatever you need to do, you let me know and we can restart the server or whatever. 'Cause I'm not going to play much longer tonight anyway, but... Maybe I'll get back on Fallout and go kill shit, huh?
Head is itching.
Since I started a whole new game, and yeah.
I took them two lines and put them in the very bottom,
Mm-hmm.
the very last thing in the XML. I copied them from the other uh, that one file that we use.
Mm-hmm.
Copied the lines from it and placed them in that in them two things. Hopefully it works. But to do that, I need to go to single player, which means I'm going to start a new save game anyway. So, save this. Uh, hmm.
All right. That's the only one that needed fertilizing, right? Yes. So now I need to. $35. No, I shouldn't have to do 35 because I'm going to plow that under. And that will fertilize it. So 39 needs it now. And for those wondering why we're starting over, or getting a fresh start, this would be why. Winston spent the last couple of days putting this train together. It's an American style train, it's a Union Pacific. It's got triple trucks, just like an American train would have. And it's not that stupid European crap, except for this. That's that dumbass European shit that we really can't do much with. But yeah, this is so much better.
Yeah.
Unless he was to literally tear this entire train apart and redo it to put American style connectors on it, which would be a nightmare to do because he'd have to do each car individually.
Yeah.
And well, all he'd really be doing is changing this to the American style, like how it looks like two hands. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He would have to do that. And thank you, Super. Can't read that. For the follow. It'll tell me down here, Superman fan. Okay, now like I was saying, I gotta go all the way to the other side of the map, so I'm gonna take a shortcut through town. But that train came out really, really nice, and it really makes this map totally different from other maps, just in the train alone. Because it's the only map so far with an American train. Winston.
Kapow.
But that's why we had to start with a new save, because it changed things. If that works, Joe, you let me know and I will save and exit.
Right.
We got people walking. Damn protesters in the street, cover them with shit. There we go. Just like that. Cover them all with shit.
That's worse. I've seen those videos on Facebook and YouTube. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty funny just to watch.
Yep, I thought so too. Protesting the farmer out in his own fucking field. That was dumb. What do you think he's gonna do?
Yeah.
You gotta zoom way out on this thing. You still can't see the edges of the spread. Now we look at that. I parked both these trains side by side. Looks pretty cool. The little cross country over here. We get to the other field. Just a little cross country. And no, I'm not exactly worried about wasting manure. You can fly on me. No, it's not wide enough at all. It only does part of the field. I mean, get Papa on here. We have to have one that does the whole field in one shot. Nope, I missed the spot over in the corner. Better get it. How did I miss that one little spot? Oh well. Didn't miss it that time. Do 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 do. Okay. The working, Joe?
You get, um, getting things,
I mean, they may not get dirty if they don't have a dirt file.
uh,
I didn't look to see if they had a specular for the dirt file. I just worked on getting them as error free as I knew how to. Alright, here I go with this dumb looking cultivator, or plow. Which I still need the dumb looking cultivator. And I gotta redo the wheels on my tractor. They're the wrong color. I chose the wrong yellow. Oops. Actually, hold on. Does that need plowing? Oops. That one don't need plowing. Alright. So it's just 32, 35. And I heard a ding from somewhere. Where did I get dinged on? If you have a harvester with GPS and you're using the GPS mod, just use one of my harvesters. The GPS will automatically go to it if you have GPS mod. The tractors don't come with GPS, that's the mod. Oh, Tech was asking me about a harvester that got GPS. They all can get GPS if you have the mod for GPS. I mean, making the lights brighter is not a big deal, but if it ain't needed, it ain't needed. I don't know why I'm plowing this. I still got to put a building up here. Oops. Error index 1030 or 1030, not that. Oh, we got an error in the shed. Let me get out of that. There we go. Failed to find child 10 from node 56 by 72 shop white. Only 2 childs given. What was that from? Do we have something in the XML calling on child 10, Winston? Hmm. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That looks better. How's that going over there, Joe?
Well, the first time didn't work. Did it again.
I just put Adam's building back up here, so there. I gave him a little windmill and a flag to go with it. What the hell? Well, look, it's a field of ta-da, cotton. We know where that's going to head to, unless you want to harvest it.
What was that?
Cotton. Going to Adam's barn up here on the hill. freaking twin towers of farm sim going up the road here. I gotta fix my rims. They're bothering the hell out of me. Being the wrong color and all. Black out tractor. What? Aha.
Okay. I think I found the right spot for me. This is before when I started. The last edit I did when I started,
Ah.
did the head and did the headline,
Uh-huh.
and then started up the right hand side of this field. Here's already down to 95%.
I'm gonna see if I can repair
And
this or
this
not.
this edit, I did the headland work going up the right side of this field, and it's still at 100. So I found the right place for it.
Good. Well, I just repaired mine.
Well, the plow, which is the green one, mine,
Mm-hmm.
on my farm,
Mhm.
repair it, because when I upload these, you're gonna need it. Have you used the cultivator?
No. I've not even bought the cultivator. I see you have, but I haven't bought one.
Yeah.
Ah, you're not connected. I'm gonna repair it right now
But
for you.
I've got these fixed. Still at 100%. Pretty bad when the tractor is faster than the cultivator or the plow.
No, yours is repaired.
Sorry.
So are you
So
gonna
it's
do this? Are you gonna upload it now?
yeah, you can go ahead and do what you're doing. Unless you just want to grab the
No, let's
here. I'm gonna
let's
let
take care of
let
it.
me put this in the Google Drive and delete the old one.
All right, I'm quitting the game. I just saved.
Green. Get rid of
What?
delete.
We shouldn't have to sell anything.
Download.
How long this launcher
Remove.
takes to fucking download? But by God.
Delete forever. Okay. Okay. Okay, Jim.
Mm.
Go to the go to the Google Drive. Go into mod, refresh the page, and then download it.
It automatically refreshes for me, but okay.
Mine don't. Not on the
Oh, it says date
Google
modified.
Chrome.
Mine says date modified 1056.
Uh,
All right, you just say when.
you-
I'm just looking at
uh,
mods.
I gotta go log in. Uh, did you save before you left?
Yep.
Yeah. Fine. Stop. Okay.
And I'm on Nexus. I want to see what's up here. Oh, that's a nice workshop. That looks just like mine.
Quit game.
New class Lexion up here. Like it. South Island Farm and Hydrus application.
Damn thing stopped again.
The server
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, so goes back and restarted. Start server. Hmm. What's up, server? And why it keeps doing that?
That's certainly interesting. Hmm. Okay. You're unzipping Fallout 4 now. Yay! Alfalfa posts his mods here. His transport pack and the autoloader are up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna find this.
Interesting. That's all there is new today, huh? It's funny that these are new today. They're still making mods for the old game. like these guard tower things. I might have to download those.
Okay. Now, else
Mm.
is it? Activate. Okay, Jim, server's back up.
Back to work for us. Right?
Peace. Okay, now switch mod folders.
At least for a little bit anyway. I can go back to work. It's 11:04. I guess Tech Nerd left the Discord channel. So you probably didn't hear what I
He's still
said.
in here. He's on mute.
Oh,
Microphone in. He's completely muted.
because he messaged me tonight, but he hasn't. I don't know. I mean, if he's got the mod, then it should automatically add GPS to whatever vehicle he's in. Right?
You're already back in?
This is synchronizing.
Holy crap. That's fast.
What do you mean that's fast? I can't help it.
Well, I had to switch mod folders.
Well, now I'm synchronizing data with other players. Gee, I can't even tap to my vehicle.
Now this shit should work a lot better. Don't wear out. The wear rate is set to balance.
Well, I can't move. Oh, come on, let me move. There we go. I need to move before someone ends up on my
Somebody
head.
done touched me. I'm on your head.
Not anymore. I got the fuck out of there real quick.
Hey, you're in my tractor.
I'm not in your tractor. Good, my own tractor. I was facing the wrong direction. Alright. It's alright.
Okay, taking this. Taking this over here somewhere. And I need the cultivator. I gotta go cultivate these hoods. These hoods. Somebody, I was at 50%, 48%,
Hmm?
and cultivators. Huh?
Ain't mine. I just repaired this thing.
You guys go check this, make sure they're repaired.
Guess I can't even zoom out far enough to get to the top of these things unless I go above it. I'll check mine when I get down to the farm.
Okay, repaired this. Okay, what's it say in the vehicle shop now? Cultivator. Okay, one's at 100%. Where is the check this?
Mine says it's good to go. Maybe JK?
Hang on, I'm checking. Uh, I'm repairing all mine just to make sure. You say 100%?
Mm-hmm. It just wants this big ugly thing out of sight, out of mind, so it's over here by the silo, where the trees partially hide it. I think that's the gaudiest fucking thing. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Because I need to get me a cultivator.
Yeah, it has to be JK's now. Because I'm seeing the 50 meter code. Okay, these are. Okay, yeah, the 50 meter plow. It has to be JK's. Because it's showing 49%. All mine's been repaired.
Mine too. Considering all I had was the plow. I'm gonna go get a cultivator right now. But it'll flip over on the way. That means
Be
folks get
good.
to see these beautiful trains again. You know,
Cultivators are red. I always look to see what everything's at in the vehicle overview. You can see the wear, how much
there's our trains.
the wear rate, the repair rate is, what percentage they're at.
decided to spawn beside the skid steer instead of in the other spot. Whatever. Alright, now I got the big ugly ass cultivator to go with the big ugly ass plow. And I don't know where I'm going. I need to go this way. Oh no, I hate to break it. Oh no. Oh, it glitched. Never mind.
What?
Oh, how it goes through the tunnel even though it's taller than the tunnel.
No collision.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sure you could add collision to it, Winston. Let's not, though. Because we'd never do anything with these things if they had collision. We'd get caught on everything we went by. Light poles, bridges. And I was thinking that if we took... Which one is it? Where did I see that? This one, I think it is. And modified. Or export the particle system out of it. And bring it into the other one. I think that would work for it. But I do believe it's got extra here. I'm not sure. Or no, we might be able to work with that. Might be able to. But take the particles from that and put them in this. And stretch them out over the entire thing. It'd be a lot of nodes, but... But I do think that would probably work. Or this one. No, that one wouldn't work. They're wrong. But it does have those. Hmm. Oh, this one would work too. Closer. Hmm. Yeah, that one might actually work better. Got well, this has only got 2 sets of tines and then 2 rollers, but then it's just a matter of putting the nodes in the XML. This has got what? This has got 2 tines and 2 rollers. So this one's got a hell of a lot more tines in it. Oh, what's that again? What's the Amazon got? Oh, the Amazon probably be a lot better. Till you get there, then it's got a shit ton more tines. Oops, what did I do that for? I have a new follower. Taurus, thank you for following. Ah, how does it go? So data, vehicles. these hydro whatever are. So that's up
Are
one
you doing
folder.
editing them again?
No, not really, but okay, so it's data vehicles horse. Yeah, I want to check for particle systems. We'll see what I can do to take particle systems from something like this thing and put them into this one that we're using in the game. Okay. Okay, that is those. So I would need those for the center. There's also these. That's effects middle. Where did all the rest of the effects? You ain't gonna tell me this thing does not have effects out on these arms.
Mm.
They're in here somewhere. Yeah, collapse all, expand all. So apparently the rollers don't actually have an effect back here. Okay. So it's just the effects for the tines that we'll be getting. All right. Something to think about. Well, hello, folks. Oh, look, he's done. Because I can add an effect for each point. That's a lot of XML. That's a lot of fucking points.
Yep.
Oh, wait. I gotta go which way? Which way? Which way? Okay, so 52. I want to go down one side, then up the other. You know what I mean?
Yep. You, are you messing with the Power Incorporated?
I might be.
Uh,
Why?
you looked see if it had a dirt service?
No, I did not. I didn't. I didn't unzip and look in these files for these. Just barely. I was looking at another one,
Um,
trying to find a place to steal the effects from, and that's what I'm gonna do. Since this thing has no goddamn effects to it, kind of nice to have some, wouldn't it? Everything I do to this one, it'll be a direct export and import into the other one. Since they're both the same, you know what I
yeah.
mean? Uh oh, you missed a spot.
Hmm.
And he's going to continue to miss it. A little bit of a divot right there, apparently. Oh no, I'm out of water. What do I do?
Cultivator's still at 100.
Oh, if you get that fucking wear line up high enough, it's going to be.
Mm. Mm. There went Adam.
Hmm?
I said there went Adam.
Oh, he's gone.
Mm.
He's having a rough time of it. Been there, done that. I feel bad for him.
Yep, I've been there too. Too many times.
Hmm. Doesn't get any easier, does it?
Nope. Mm.
Guess it don't really fucking
But
matter
I
where I
told,
start.
but I told my sisters, you better spend as much time with your mom as possible
Hmm.
before she goes.
That's right. I tried to spend as much with my dad as I could.
We lost my dad in 2016, and told him, considering your mom's condition, and she had the same thing that my dad had, y'all better go do your best to
Hmm.
spend as much time with her as possible, because she's her days are numbered. And now my oldest sister's gonna pay for it because she she got locked up and she wasn't she couldn't be there when her mom died.
Yep. I got a little slightly different story when it comes to my mother's. I guess that's how I want to say that. But one was never there for me, and the other one didn't want me, apparently.
Uh,
Even though she was there, she raised me. Yeah, well, we saw how that all ended. Badly. The only reason she was there was because of my father. Daddy had
so
money.
the one that actually raised you was your dad.
Hmm.
Or did you pretty much raise yourself?
No, my dad raised me. My stepmother really couldn't give a shit less. Except when it interfered with whatever she wanted. Or interfered with something her
My
daughters
mom,
needed, or
my mom raised me. Uh, my mom and dad got divorced when I was 3 years old.
her kids had what they had because of my father. Not not to say anything bad about their father, because their father died in an accident. You know what I mean? So it's not their father's fault. You know what I mean? And they were both just old enough to remember their father when he died. So, my father
Yeah.
stepping in because he had a 1-year-old kid to take care of, and
Yeah.
she needed someone to help her. So. But when my birth mother died, they're sitting there, well, you should come up for her funeral and this, that, and the other thing. And these are my half
What
sisters or whatever you want to call them.
what have they ever done for you?
And
What's
I'm
she ever
like,
done for you?
I don't even know the freaking woman. Why would I want to go to the funeral? Well, she was your mother. She did give birth to you. So that's all she did. She did nothing else. If it wasn't for my father, I'd have probably turned out just like the fucking piece of shit brothers. But I was raised by my father and not in that household, so I turned out a whole lot different. I don't do drugs. I don't molest
I could
people.
tell.
I don't, you know.
I mean, as I was just a kid, I stayed with my dad and stepmom for I don't know a couple of times, and then I mean, uh, and then up until I was 25, which is when I moved back here where I was born at here in Louisville, and that's when I got to know everybody again. And
Mm-hmm.
you see, as growing up, my my sister's mother, she always had something against me because you know I had my dad's last name, and the girls didn't, which was her own fault because she wouldn't she wouldn't allow them to have my dad's last name.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say she was a bitch.
Mm.
You get mad at my dad, bust his windows out of his cars, cut up his car seat.
Just like Danielle. She may not be mine from birth, but she's mine in every other way.
Yeah,
Her father was a fucking scumbag. So I said, I've had enough of him. I adopted her, took her right out of the fucking picture. His picture or
I
whatever.
mean your girls don't think of her as being a half sister.
Mm-mm.
I mean, they just look at her as a sister, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. I hear you. I raised her since she was 2 years old. She carries my last name. Because I adopted her. Made her mine. I think she's turned out to be a pretty good person. Even though she was pure fucking hell for many years.
Yeah.
Not my fault.
That rebellious stage, you're not my
No, no,
dad.
no.
Yeah.
That had nothing to do with rebellion.
Just pure mean, huh?
Mm-hmm. Because it was Hope's first child. She could do no wrong. Yeah, all that shit.
Yeah. So basically, she was just mom spoiled her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. There's a spot up here where it jumped. Ashley and Kayla, on the other hand, that was a whole different story. If I said jump, they said how high. They didn't backtalk me because if they did, they got cuffed. Though I kind of feel bad for Kayla right now. She's basically all alone raising those kids of hers,
Yeah.
while her husband's up in fucking Washington, D.C. working. You know, he's doing what a dad should do, is, with one exception,
Providing.
he can't be home, and he'd just soon be home too. But that's why I guess they want to move to Pennsylvania so they'd be closer to where he works.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand it, but at the same
It,
time, they need to
it's
understand that we can't afford to drive to Pennsylvania every other fucking week. That's a long fucking trip. 9 something hours one way.
well, as long as you're making, I mean, good money to take care of them.
Hell, if we were back in Vermont, we'd be closer to them than we would be now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But get my wife to
Well,
move to Vermont.
made y'all move down to. Missouri.
I know. I don't know why they couldn't move here. I mean, yeah, they'd still be away from him, but at least she'd have family. Right now, his mother and sister partially live at their house. My daughter feels like a fucking maid to them, though. Because they don't clean up after themselves, or they leave shit all over the fucking place.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
They don't, you know, pitch in with groceries and bills, or
They wouldn't be staying there, period.
nope.
That's just the way I see it. Be damned if somebody's gonna spoon them off of me.
Mm-hmm. I know I can't afford it. You know, if I don't get a fucking check tomorrow, I'm gonna have to call my lawyer and find out why. Is it because of this stupid work condition where this idiot doctor thinks I can lift 50 pounds now? Doctor don't know
Uh,
me from shit. He spent a whole fucking maybe 10 minutes with me.
looking at old X-rays.
Yep.
And people are trying to cripple you.
I think I'm already past that point. And I can't stay cooped up in this house either. I need to be able to get out and move around slowly, start getting back on my feet as far as moving.
Yeah.
But going back into that
Yeah.
shop is just, I can't do that. I know what it's going to do. It's going to make me worse. I already see it. My lawyer already sees it. 2 other doctors already see it, but don't ask the workers' comp doctor that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, he good to go. Yeah. And I don't know what the results from this functional capacity test were either. No, no emails, no mail, no postal mail, no nothing.
Yeah.
Not even a phone call. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, Winston, your fields will be ready for when you come back on and, well, whatever you want to do with them. I haven't even done my own fields. They're doing everybody else's.
Mm-hmm. See, this thing moved any? Still not moved any. Still 100%.
But you got it up high enough, for God's sakes.
I could have took it up to what Winston said. 16,000.
All right, last pass on Winston's field. And then I'm moving up to another one of your fields.
I'm in field 27. So
Well, I'm headed to
I'm
51.
cultivating.
That's what I'm doing. Cultivating.
Actually, that could be part of Winston's field. Being just right down there by his farm anyway.
There, just like that, all these fields down on this end of the map are done. That one's done. Now I gotta do 51.
After this, I gotta do 48. Cultivate it.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'll get 51 done. Then I'll do up 47, 32, 31. Well, you're almost done 27.
Yep, just about.
And it's almost midnight. I really shouldn't be on here too much longer, but eh, been there, done that, said that before.
Yeah. That one night, he was on till almost 4.
Mm, I didn't actually get in my recliner till like 4:30, quarter of five. And I got to take all the particle system out of that other plow I just opened up and looked at, import it into this one, get all the XML for it.
Look, see if this has a dirt shader. So these have a dirt shader.
I'll probably do the cultivator first since that's the one we'd end up using the most.
Yeah.
And Winston's saying hi all to anybody that's paying attention to chat. It's really late where he is, and he goes off voice because he doesn't want to wake up his landlord. So that's why he's not talking right now.
Winston, if you're listening, you need to re-download that file
Yep.
that I had fixed the wire lines in it. After I found out exactly where to put them.
Right at the very end.
Nope,
No?
don't work that way. Cause there's a place in there at the very end. It's in red. And it got red letters, and you can't put them below that.
Well,
It
no, it
didn't
has
work.
to be inside vehicle.
You had to go above that.
Yeah, it's got to be inside the last line. You got your last line on the bottom, it's got to be above that. Because the last
Uh,
line is the closing line for the entire mod.
and second, see here, see cultivator. Let me open this up quick. See where I put these at. These lines have, see, you have cultivators, and then there's AI,
Yeah.
and they had to go below AI. But the very last is has purple has purple writing,
Uh-huh.
and then below that it has vehicles. Well, if you put it below vehicles there,
Mm-hmm.
it don't work.
It's got to be above vehicle. Vehicle's the last line in it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's got to be above vehicle.
Yeah, above that is a bunch of purple lettering, words, and above that is, well, before I put these two lines in, was AI.
Mm,
So I just put it below AI.
okay.
Because then was AI was the last before purple lettering and vehicles.
I said before the closing line.
Had to sneak in here. Ugh.
It took me a little bit. I got to figure it out.
Hmm.
I was determined I was going to get it fixed because it was bugging the crap out of me.
Uh,
Wearing out no sooner than you get started. Where is a vehicle with you? 100%. Okie dokie. The tractors are at default, ain't they, Jim?
what do you mean default?
The wear rate 480 or whatever it is.
480 is not default. Or wait, yeah, 480 is default. I've got it set a little higher, I think, or at least whatever.
Yeah. Jim, you might want to fix that field since you're better at sculpting
Hmm,
with that putting grass beside them. You know where I screwed up on 47? I
47.
accidentally turned uh, create field on
47. What you do at 47?
upper by the silo, that end of the field
All right, I'm headed up.
earlier.
I'm headed up there anyway. It seems my worker is done. Or no, he's not done. He's an idiot. I was trying to get my transform groups minimized so I could get ready to export those particle effects. Alright, now what did we do here? Paint, start landscaping. Fuck me, I'm way on the other side of the map. 47 is the
It's
long
on the.
field just before the main grain silo.
There's a spot on the
Jesus Christ, what the fuck you do here?
north, south, and east side of the field. You'll see.
Oh, I see, alright. X.
That's it. I accidentally hit Y and didn't realize I hit Y. This field is done. It's ready for seed.
Somebody's got a field ready for seed. I sure as fuck don't. So did you do it on both ends of the field or just this end?
Just that one. Just that end.
Alright, well, that end is fixed.
Because I caught it before it started. Before it got too far up that side there.
Well, I've done fixed it. We're good to go now. Okay, so I need that one.
Oh,
That one. That one. That should be all the effects I need. Then I just gotta go find all the fucking XML. File. Export. Oh no, we don't want to put it in there now, do we? So let's go here. I do not have a folder for this thing made up, so let's do folder. Whoops.
Go ahead and fix the cultivator. Sorry, the ain't gonna let me. Because it's at 100%.
Okay, so I need to get rid of
Yeah,
the
it's let me.
tines. Okay, apparently the tines are part of that effect, so I'm gonna have to get rid of the tines. Alright.
Okay. Let's go. Let's cultivate 27 of 47.
Actually, I know what we're doing. Close that, take this, copy it, just get right the fuck out of that folder. Probably just fucked up everything because I think I edited the wrong file. Or did
Oop.
I? I didn't. I edited the right file here. All right. Better check that. Yeah. All right. I did edit the right file. Good. Duh. Copy out of there. Whoopsie. Jiggling parts. Okay, hold on a minute here. How the hell is that set up? I may end up having to take them right off the 50-meter cedar. Because this is done a little different here. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use these. They're all done as one. All right, scratch that for that one. That ain't going to work. Yeah, I'm going to end up having to export it from the air cedar. Export one of them, one set.
Yeah.
Take it from the center one.
Dookie.
Why can I not see the particles? Uh, 0613. That's why. Boom. All right. So those are the effects I'm going to need. That one, that one. So those two effects right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to take it from the John Deere air seeder instead of the other one. So I'm just going to close this one out.
Yeah.
Because those are all made into one thing. All right. I can do that. That's not a big deal. Then it's just a matter of making sure they're in each arm in the proper place. One in the center, or one set in the center. Then the sets for the outside edges, they're in each wing.
Yeah.
That way, when it folds up, they fold up with it. That won't be that bad then.
Your helper is done.
51 is done. So I am done on this end of the map. I now head toward the center, do those fields, or what I call the center of the outside edge here.
I ain't done on the outside edge. that needs to be done.
Well,
What are you doing? Spreading
no,
fertilizer?
cultivating. All the plowed fields that I plowed.
Uh,
You're doing the big fields. I'm doing all the small ones all around the map.
well, I done cultivated 47. And now working on 48.
No, the one I just fixed.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I got to do the ones up by Adam's building, and
That's my little mishap.
I'm going to cultivate this cotton into the ground. Actually, what's 33? Does 33 need anything? No, 33 doesn't need anything.
You better get that almost in one pass, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't need to do 33 though, thank God. I don't really need to do the one that's got cotton in it, but I don't know if you want to harvest it, but I sure as fuck ain't gonna.
Nope. I don't want to mess with cotton. Winston likes messing with cotton.
I could leave it for Winston. Winston, you want that cotton field down there to deal with? Big cotton field. It's all flat, except for one corner. Well, actually, I don't know. I gotta go look now. I think that corner might be flat. Might not be. Plow it under, he says.
Hey, you will get quite a few fields done before I get two done.
It's because mine are smaller. I'm just gonna fold it up. I'm not even gonna pick it up off the ground. I'm just gonna let it keep going.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like it's got smoke coming from it, but those are just from the tires.
Yep. At least we'll have the fields ready for sowing.
Mhm.
It's in 49 there.
The field I'm in,
Remove top. Huh?
if it's removed top, it's either potato or freaking sugar beet.
Sure, it's potatoes. Potato.
Patatas. Potato, patata, tomato, tomato. Furball, don't you even fucking think of coming in here. No, what was that?
I have no idea. I wonder if JK remembered to turn off autosave.
Probably not. You've done that field, so I don't gotta do that one. Did you get this field? No. Then I get to go mowing tomorrow. Gotta get some grass built up. That's if I get all the fields done. But I still gotta do all my fields too. Now for the two long fields here. One pass. I'm gonna get a drink of water while the worker's doing this. Oh, look, I come back and the worker's still doing my job for me. You're gonna get all discombobulated here in a minute, though.
Incoming.
What the fuck are you doing in here? Get out of here.
You didn't sleep long, JK.
No, I had to get up to make sure my mum was up. She's got to go somewhere this morning.
Oh.
I'll probably not have a nod later. Don't know what I'm doing. If not, I'll just crash tonight at some point and not come back on.
Yeah.
Alright. Drug facts, directions. You know what? It's pretty sad. My eyesight's so bad I can't even read this. My eyesight is getting worse.
In case you reason you had to re-download the cultivator file, green file. I
No,
fixed the
yeah, why?
wearable.
Yeah,
So
Two
the
caplets at bedtime.
the plow that the plow that you have at your farm, you'll need to repair
Yeah, you broke it.
because it was wore out. I repaired it. Or when I fixed the actual XML.
And the wood chipper is at your farm. I don't know if you need to cut any trees down or not.
yeah. I just want to cut a few trees down back at Diner
Yeah, it's in front of your shed there.
because I've got to do some modding around there because I've got to put me concrete down inside of my shed.
Well, it's already been limed beside your shed, so
No, it don't make much difference. It's going to get concreted later.
see, I wasted all my time. That took me hours. I was out there doing that with a shovel by hand, man.
Yeah, right.
With a little tiny bucket, I had to keep running back to fill that up too.
Little tiny bucket.
I'm gonna add particle effects to these as well, JK.
Alright. Yeah, because they've only added it to the first part of
No,
cultivator, haven't they?
no. There's
Well,
no effects in
these
this
are
thing at all.
No,
these are getting fixed, which makes them no longer public mods.
no. Well, considering they didn't even do anything
They
from the
did.
start.
They just converted it. They didn't even freaking make sure it was error free.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they even said that they couldn't fix them. They didn't. That anybody else was welcome to fix them. So,
Well, that's what we're doing.
Well,
but
this-
they ain't getting re-uploaded.
well, um, my God.
Oh, they might get re-uploaded, just not to Modland.
Because I made them actually work. I just couldn't work out what they. I knew one error was something to do with a DDS file,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't know what
Yeah.
else was wrong with it.
Well, I've got all but one error out of it. Winston could probably explain to me what it is, and then I could fix it. But
Hmm.
I'm gonna add particle effects across the whole thing
Mm-hmm.
because we've got three sections. We've got center and left and right wing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna add particle effects to each piece. So at least when you're doing stuff, it'll look like the cedar does.
Yeah.
That took me a little bit to do the cedar. It'll probably take me a little bit to do this one too.
Right.
All right, if you're gonna do concrete down here, I am gonna come right to here. Stop, turn. Oh, look, you're here.
Just hanging around.
As you can tell, I even limed this thing completely, man. Like I said, I was out here with a little bucket and a little shovel, making trips back and forth to my silo. All right, I don't know what the hell these ibuprofen PM will do for me, but I'm taking two of them. So if I start acting weird or
They knock you
whatnot,
out.
well, if I start acting weird, you make sure to let me know. If I start acting sleepy or whatnot, so I get off here.
I don't like taking them Tylenols. They're bad for your liver.
Well, Advil or ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen.
Yeah, since I don't have a
Tylenols are
doctor
worse.
that'll help me with anything, I'd sit here eat fucking Advil like M&Ms. It's okay. Let's kill my liver and my kidneys. Don't help me with pain relief and help me, well, Pain relief alone would help me sleep. Don't do that. That's too much to ask out of workers' comp. Of course, all that hard work I did today. I mean, yeah. I helped my daughter get her Jeep fixed. Oh shit, I
2 minute
was
job.
supposed to message somebody too.
So basically, everything needs fertilizing.
Huh?
Nope.
What are you talking about?
So it's alright. I've just got up.
Apparently.
We've
We've been up all night. We haven't gone to bed yet.
been working our butts off over here.
And for anyone listening, I'm 6 hours in front of Jim.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
About fucking time you get out of bed. Jeez, 7 o'clock. God's
It's quarter to
sakes.
7 here. I didn't go to bed till probably going on like past 2. Thought, oh, I'll just watch this video. Didn't realise it was 35 freaking minutes long.
Yeah, that happens, doesn't it, when you don't look at how long it is first. I've been doing everybody's field but my own. I think I plowed my fields and that's it. It's still gotta be limed, still gotta be fertilized. Or no. No, they don't have to be. They do have to be cultivated. Limed and cultivated, I think.
45 and 46 needs lime.
Yeah, they need lime and cultivating. I've been busy just like I did last time. I start at one end of the map and work my way around.
I was telling Jim, says y'all get all kinds of fields done before I get 2 fields done.
Yeah, but you've got the 2 biggest fields on the freaking map, Joe.
Well, unfortunately, I decided I needed to work these fields.
He
I don't
volunteered. He
mind.
volunteered for that job.
I don't mind.
He's the one that bought those fields. He really wanted those fields.
That's what you call like to have everything and hire workers.
48, you can't always hire workers because you got objects in the way.
That's what
And you have to work this field a certain way.
yeah, you square it off. Then you hire your workers.
You have to do the 2 edges that go around the silo. You have to do them.
Yeah, you get most of it done by hired workers. Because when I do your field, I go to your silo, line it up, go square it up one way, square it up the opposite, make it a triangle all the way around, do all headlands, put
Where
an
the
hired
odd shape,
worker on. Yeah.
where the odd
do-
shape is right there
Yeah.
at the silo.
Yeah.
I start right there in the center of that
hmm
and plow up the field. Then I come back to it and go back down the field.
Yeah.
And then that leaves the two outer edges.
Yeah. So what do you want planting on my fields?
That's up to you. Whatever you feel
Alright.
like planting.
Alright.
Because at this point, we're basically going to need everything.
Everything. Right. Uh, let's have a look. Oh, I'll put 5 fields of sunflowers down at some point today.
And the reason I use hard worker a lot is because my my fingers and my wrist can't handle holding these buttons down.
Mm, I would say because my fingers were starting to work last night, and I only did them little 5 fields, 4 fields.
And well, not only that, I have carpal tunnel in my hands.
Yeah, that's why I find it a lot easier with a steering wheel.
That's why I can't mess with them silos too much, them bunkers. Cause working that bucket with this mouse up and down.
Mm, now I've got a joystick for that.
Huh.
Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be
Yeah,
easy to?
I don't own a wheel or a joystick.
Yeah, wouldn't it be easy to get a Xbox control pad or something? Because games compatible with it.
It might. I'm not sure.
I'm not.
I'm gonna invest in a joystick just for the front load and stuff like that.
Because I've got the Toastmaster something. Because that's left hand, right hand convertible. You
I
can
want the
either.
Logic. I
No,
want the Logitech G29
my wife's never had any complaints about my joystick, so I don't know why you guys need neither.
wheel.
I was
Yeah,
waiting for it. Yeah.
apparently not.
Hello, Austin.
Yeah, the 29 is a good wheel because that's the one I'm using. It's got lots of buttons on it for your
Yeah,
farming sim.
got your shifter and all that.
Yeah. I don't use a
You
shifter
got
on farming sim, but
you got the
yeah.
clutch pedals with your and all that too.
Mhm. But
Right on.
the shifter's a separate item.
Yeah, I know. They cost extra, along with the extra pedals with the clutch in
Wish someone would buy me one of those. Gee.
it.
Farm the SciTech one for farming sim. I wouldn't get the steering wheel and the pedals.
now,
They're rubbish.
now
I
if you
can't lie.
now if you really want to get extreme, you can go buy the Thomas wheel.
Ugh, expensive.
The big 16-inch wheels. They're like they're like $1,500.
Mm.
Jesus Christ, I'll just go take the one out of my Jeep.
Well,
I've got a Jeep sitting in my yard. It's not going anywhere. It ain't gonna hurt if the steering wheel's missing. I mean,
So I made a truck cab version for the Euro truck and what have you.
someone's got a whole half a stock car in their house for racing.
My
Okay,
cousin's
I
son
mean
would-
that's just that's a mental issue to have that. You know, I can have multiple screens
mean-
and whatnot. I understand that, but to have
Mm.
half a vehicle in your house just because you want to be part of the game, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it's the
Wants to
immersion that
be-
wants, isn't it?
wants to be a true simulator.
Mm-hmm.
Then get off your fucking ass, go learn how to drive a real stock car, and go do it.
Mm. Yeah, but that what they're doing is probably find say it's cheaper.
Well, you know that what Lee does. He plays that
He plays that one that actually pays cash.
iRacing.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that's actually real NASCAR drivers actually learn
Mm.
from that.
So that's why none
That's
of them
how-
motherfuckers can race today.
That's how close. that
So that's
simulator
why not
is.
a one of them motherfuckers knows how to actually drive a real car.
I don't know about all that, but
Oh god, his bumper touched me. I gotta go. Idiots.
I thought you've only got to make sure you turn left in it.
Yeah, and don't touch somebody else's bumper because you'll make them cry.
Can't be all that hard.
That's the way it is in real life. He touched me. He almost made me crash. NASCAR, find him.
Mm.
Guess what? I don't watch NASCAR no more. You know why? Too many fucking pansy ass little bitches in there. Rubbin's racing. They need to get the fuck over it, little twats. I'm really sensitive to that shit because, you know, I actually helped build a race car for a race team.
Mhm.
And they don't race like NASCAR does. You hit me, I'm gonna fucking hit you. It's that simple, and nobody's whining about it. Fucking idiots in NASCAR today, oh my god. Nothing but a bunch of fucking crybabies. When Dale Earnhardt died, NASCAR went to fucking hell in a handbasket. Because when he was around, he wouldn't allow this shit to go on.
It's nice having a cultivator that's not skidding it around.
It just misses. It skips.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's on because at ground. If ground was completely flat, it wouldn't skip, would it?
No, but this wouldn't work in any field in Vermont. One, I don't think you could get it to the fields in Vermont. Well, you could. It'd be in pieces, but you get it there. Honey, I'll get this field done sometime this week. It's gonna take me fucking 10 days just to get all the parts to the field. Alright, I got a portable air compressor and portable tools. Everything I need. I even got a flatbed truck and a crane. I'll get this motherfucker there.
Redneck style.
And I already got someone asking for my Peterbilt. Whoa, overshot. Yes, I do have a Peterbilt hook lift truck that has been built for,
and that's the one somebody's wanting, huh?
yeah, and I
The one
built
you
it,
just modified.
yeah, the one that I modified from my other modification.
Yeah, for
The
your
truck that me
brother
and
and all
Winston
that.
put together for 19.
Oh, so they're not asking for the one you just put the
Yeah,
new wheels and stuff
they're
on?
asking for that one. I posted some pictures. Can we yes that mod? George, you can yes it all you want. I I don't care about you yesing it, but don't ask to have it. And if anybody's wondering what we're talking about, it is this truck. Or no, not that truck. Where the hell is it? I fucking went right by it, didn't I?
Did you rebuy it yet?
There, this truck. You get color select on all the rims. You can have these rims any color you want. That's about the only thing. That is the only thing color select on it. There's the chrome wheels,
for now anyway.
big wide wheels, off road, big wide wheels again, more directional wheels. There's another set of wheels I want to get for it, but I cannot figure out how to make the duals show up properly. So
Hmm.
when I can, I'm hoping it'll be done. But I have noticed that what it was doing to me earlier, it's not doing now. Where you go to unload the thing and it flips over.
Hmm.
I don't know. It was really buggy. You take the freaking the hook lift trailer off in it, and it get about 3/4 of the way down, and all of a sudden the fucking whole thing would flip over.
Yeah,
It the hook lift trailer would do it.
yeah. I noticed that when I was testing the shit spreaders.
It did it for those. See, it's not doing it for me now. Not that I'm online.
It, it only did it once. Once it done it, it wouldn't do it again.
Hmm. I almost think it was a combination of tires. It doesn't like the thin first selection of tire.
Hmm. I can't remember what tires setup I had on it.
I don't know. I put the big wide tractor type tires on there, and it
Just
never does it. It's just that one set,
yeah,
it seems. I don't
because
know
at
if there's
first
a conflict between the, collisions. I don't know.
mm, that's what I thought it was the shit spreader.
Well, it may also be the other trailers I had in here. There may be a conflict.
Mm.
Because I was using a different set of trailers. So, I don't know.
Speaking of shit spreaders, have we got any liquid milkshake?
Yeah,
Winston put
it's
some
free
down
on.
around his farm somewhere.
It's free at
All
the
right,
main farm.
Two
all
two
right,
million liters.
Digestate.
all right.
Yeah, Digestate is free at the main farm. Same thing. I mean, if you want regular shit, I've got a whole freaking trailer down at my farm full. But I've already fertilized. Are you sure your fields are not fertilized?
They probably are. I'm just thinking of after.
Yeah, your fields are all fertilized. I
I'm
made
thinking
sure
ahead.
of that. I
Yeah.
got the big 50-foot shit spreader down there with like the 80-meter wide spread.
Mm. Oh,
It's definitely
the
wider than 50 meters. So
the manure spreader.
mm, yeah, and it's full or close to it. You ain't
Oh,
gonna run
yeah.
out with that.
Oh, yeah, that one with the. Well, they're gonna go do the whole bloody map with it
Hmm.
and still have some.
And we might need to cut that capacity down a little.
Do you think?
200,000 liters of shit. But it looks good doing it. That's thanks to Winston. He did the color select on it. I mean, I've got a slurry spreader on my truck now, but I don't have any slurry in it. I just hate that animation. I hate it. It's that nasty of an animation.
Oh, the one what does the figure of eight?
Whatever the fuck it's doing. You want to call that a figure of eight? Looks to me
I
like a
don't use
fireman
that.
that lost his hose.
Yeah, figure of eight. Well, what I do is stick that on back, fill it up, the other one on.
What, the trailer doing?
Yeah, stick that one, fill that one up, and then once you're
Okay.
empty, just overload it to almost empty to the back. So
Yeah.
it'll overload. Then you got two trailers of shit.
Well, that's still sitting at the dealership up there. If you want to go grab that instead, buy that trailer.
Oh, God.
I just haven't brought it down yet. That's all.
Alright. Yeah, I seen some.
And you can get digestate at the main farm. You can get digestate at my farm.
Well, your farm's quicker to get to, I think.
Well, if you're going to yours, probably. You just go down the hill and come back up, and you're at yours.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you got to see
Then
down.
there's shit.
So we'll see there's this down here as well.
Not mine.
It's mine. I just bought it. Where the
Alright.
hell is it?
It's down at the shop.
Dealership in
I
town.
can't get to it. I can't click on it. The skid steer's in the way.
Would you want me to skid steer for you?
I got it. Reset. There you go.
That's what you call cheating. Mind you, I could just reset the truck to work down to Joe's and then just drive it up.
The skid steer's Winston, so
Oh, you can really stay there. Well, I could always go pie at Walmart.
like, what? Park it inside one of the buildings over there or something.
Yeah.
He's listening.
He's probably listening to you.
You think you're telling a secret when he's actually listening and watching the live stream. So
Yeah.
yeah, there you go. I hear you, JK. See, you weren't getting away with nothing.
So it's got to be nice to me. I've got to do his PDA later. I'll bring this up to your farm.
All right, that field's cultivated. Your biggest field, anyway, JK. Not for all the other fields. 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm still cultivating fields. It's all right.
Oh crap! This goes a bit fast.
No, it only goes 105. That's not fast. What's wrong with you?
Only 105.
It is when you ain't got you're using keyboard and not a steering wheel.
I use a keyboard every day. Don't you go say it. Oh, that's why you run into trees. I already hear you thinking it.
Flip over.
I can hear you thinking that. That's all right.
Alright. Don't jump over the bridge. Go over the bridge.
You might want to be careful. You might get hit by a train.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you're
Train
still
can't run.
awake. You need to go bed. Jeez. Talk about me. Okay, don't let the thing hit the train track. It doesn't like the train track. Remember that. The cultivator does not like the train track. Hey! Christ almighty, fucking crazy people.
I didn't do it.
There you go. Your truck's been on the stream now.
Mm,
Oh, like
did you crash?
no, he likes to chip over on hard lock.
Well, go a little slower, you won't flip over.
No, standing start. Yeah, yeah. Your back wheels are still spinning. Now they're stopped.
Because you went too fast.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. You're working on a. I know what you're working on. Okay. And there he goes. I see him turn the corner and headed down through. God, I love long
Okay.
view distances with this.
I'm staying on the tractor for a while. For a few.
Otherwise, you're just gonna fall asleep.
I'm the one that took the pill that's supposed to put me to sleep. So
Not really tired. Hmm. Gotta get out of this chair for a few minutes. Huh?
I did that. Went up and got a cup of water. Don't want them to think that all I do is sit at home and drink freaking coffee and soda all day long. When I drink water most of the time. Yes, I do drink soda, folks. I have one 20-ounce bottle a day on average. No more, no less. Well, sometimes less. Sometimes I don't have any. I got one bottle left out of my 12 pack that I've had since the week before last. But I do have coffee every day. If they'd stop buying me stuff like fucking potato chips. I told them before, I said, you know you can buy me healthy snacks. I'm not afraid to eat vegetables. Apples, things like that. Nope. They go and buy me things like, what the fuck is this stuff called again? Cheddar bacon mac and cheese flavored. I'm actually kind of afraid to open the bag to taste that, but
I eat cantaloupe shit all the time.
cantaloupe's good. That's reserved for the sugar glider, so I'm not allowed to have that. Cantaloupe stuff like that's reserved for the sugar gliders. I'm not allowed to have it. Fucking critters eat better than I do.
Hmm.
Where'd you digest it? Full point.
The brown one that's down there.
Alright.
On the left hand side.
Yeah.
It's brown
Next
because
to
it's supposed to look like it's filled with shit. No, you have not completed your task, you dumb fucking worker. Idiots. Who hires these people?
You do?
Fucking. Is this the way they work in Germany? I mean, seriously. Is this how German workers are? No wonder they lost the war.
Marjorie. I've worked with a couple of Germans. One were an arsehole and one were quite funny.
As long as health and safety wasn't involved, huh?
Yeah, well, the arsehole didn't believe in health and safety. We were doing a lift and it only weighed, what, 240 ton of a
That's nothing. No big deal.
turbine shaft. Yeah, right underneath. And he gets one of its other a lower ranking supervisor to go under the shaft to make sure that there's no debris.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Those don't weigh very much. I mean, I don't know what the problem is. Fuck's health and safety need to be there for?
And then another site, and this young lad, he was German, and he was standing on a mobile platform scaffolding unit. We were all stood, so we're getting close to tea break, and he just starts pointing, acting if he had a gun in with him, and pointing if you were a German lookout guard from World War Two. So we all started singing, whistling Great Escape.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, you were alright, lad. Not German. You were other German were a twat. Best of it is, he were head of gas for the company. Yeah, do you think you got enough liquid shit in this tanker?
No, you'll run out pretty soon, probably. Yeah, those got to be edited back down a little too. Just a little.
It's not so attractive.
Mm-hmm.
Engine off.
All I got down there right now is the tractor and the shit spreader. Except for that now. I put my buildings in. That's it.
Yeah.
Or no, the plow is down there too. I got the plow hidden. These things are ghastly fucking looking things, so I don't want to stare at them all the time while I'm down at my farm.
Stick that there for now.
About like my fellow, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Blissables.
Well, I'm already this far up on the field. I might as well go all the way to the end and head back down.
I'll stick that there. That'll do. Mm. Where's my gas pump?
If I had my way, I'd have the silos from San Diego.
You still want that fucking thing, don't you? You know how hard that would be to make that as a fucking placeable? It's huge.
They have
What
it
is?
set as a placeable in the it's in the map. It's default. You can go in and buy it, place it anywhere you want to.
We've got a mod missing, haven't we? For placing objects down. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
getting a collision error.
Yeah, we do have one missing. I thought it was built into the other thing. That is me understanding, but I guess not.
Well, I
FS19.
thought it was too, considering the horse helper was built into the other thing, and they said it would call the horse helper and placed anywhere would cause conflict. So, and I found out the horse helper was in the global script,
Gas station will have to go in later.
and you can't use the cup bells because the bell add-on throws an error.
So you want this fucking thing with these big ass fucking buildings and all that, huh?
Hey, I like that big silo. You got room to unload multiple equipment on there. Of course, it'd probably take up most of my work, my placeable area here in a save game anyway. Single player
Stick it
save
up on
game.
top of my field if you want the one I use. So it's nice and flat. That's why I picked it. Where is
Yeah, I like it solo because it's just different from anything else.
I'm sure I've seen something like that on an Australian map.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you, JK? Remember that big silo on Don Diego?
Vaguely. I don't play a lot of different maps. I'm surely, mind you, it could have been off that, oh, what's it called? That big ass American one. That 8x1.
Well, I've just
Uh,
separated it from his map, so oh, fuck, close, you bastard. Fucking thing don't want
and
to
these
close.
silos that I'm using here, Jim says is ugly.
Because they are. Tell the truth. private screenshots.
I'll look in a sec.
What the hell?
He got what he was after.
See, lovely. No, I'm gonna stick me seed and me fertilizer upper.
No idea where the hell you're gonna put that in the maps. I ain't got a clue. And who has just followed me? 122? Thank you for the follow.
Where's 121 and 123?
Uh, one's late and the other didn't show up. I don't know.
Now, technically, this is a pretty good sized placeable area
Mm-hmm.
here. Probably bigger than where they have in where that's at on their map.
Uh-oh. Winston's outnumbered. There's 2 Brits, 2 Americans watching, and 1 from the Netherlands.
The poor Canadian.
Hmm. Morning. He says
Winston's over there.
he equals 3
Winston,
Brits. That's what he says.
Winston's over saying, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck all you."
I'm surprised my dog hasn't convinced, looked at me like, why are you not fucking sleeping?
Don't jinx it.
She's already in here once. So,
Well, she ain't been on your arm this time.
no, it's because I put her in a fucking chair. Apparently, she didn't want to be in the chair either.
So she got down and left. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Winston, I've put me bloody sandcastle back in.
Probably come in the morning after he's been on to find freaking fence posts in front of your farm again.
Mind you, them fencing, what we've got in games, not lookable. You can drive straight through them.
I'm not surprised.
They need modifying to be rigid.
I can arrange that. Actually, I'm wrong. I do have a line spreader down there. I forgot about that.
How much is that? Please. Ooh, there's some nice tracks on Scorpion King.
I like those, huh?
Yeah.
I stole those from somebody else's mod.
Hmm.
Well, not really stole. I borrowed.
Mm-hmm.
Just like they borrows from everybody else. So those actually came off the Grimmy. Or no? Are you talking about the tracks on the wheels or the actual tracks?
Proper tracks.
Those came off the Grimmy.
Caterpillar tracks.
That Grimmy Veriton or whatever the hell it's called.
Mm.
Yeah, those are the back tracks off this. And what he is talking about, folks, is the one that I did up right here somewhere. Where the hell is it? The fuck is the one that I did? Come on, come on, come on.
It's there somewhere.
Must be way the fuck in the back of my mod list here. And this one. I mean, when you use the regular wheels, they're everything's color select. There's the body, rims. But he's talking about some of the options that it has
Okay.
right there. Those are the tracks he's talking about.
Time to charge the headset.
No.
They're down to 13%. They've lasted quite a while.
I'm looking at mine. My lights are still flashing. I'm good. Oh yeah, that's right. My wife was too cheap to let me buy the wireless ones. So instead, I spent $100 on these. What the fuck? Why do you need something so expensive? Because I want good ones.
Yeah.
You wouldn't let me get the wireless ones, so I got these instead. So, not my fault.
I think next pair I get will be a set of wireless ones.
Well, they've got these in wireless for just a few dollars more. But she didn't want me to have the wireless ones for some reason. Maybe she didn't want to hear me talking to you guys when I would have to make a cup of coffee or something. I don't know.
Might help my puggy stamp things up.
You know, like one of my old bosses, he had that fucking earpiece in his ear for his phone. And he'd be walking by or he'd stop where you are. He'd be sitting there talking. You'd look at him, what? Then you'd realize he's got the stupid thing in his ear.
I see that on the street, people talking to themselves.
Now, it weren't that many years ago when you hear someone talking to themselves like that and you look over, you knew they were a little fucking loose in the head. Nowadays, they got fucking earpieces in here. You don't even know there's wires or. So now you don't know if they're a little mental in the fucking head or if they're actually talking to somebody.
It's true. Especially if it's one with long hair, you can't see the earpieces.
I saw something.
Especially if they're having an argument with other half.
Mm.
Think about that.
You know, they found out more information about that kid that did the shooting in Dayton, Ohio, or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, he had a kill list and a rape list. And nobody up there noticed that this person was a little off.
Yes,
Somebody he had to have been showing signs that he was off if he's got a kill list and a rape list.
that plow is from Modland.
Whoa.
The one messed up on Modland. We took it and we're currently fixing it.
We're going to be doing more work to it too, bro.
Yeah. If anyone takes it off Modland, it will not actually work. Period.
It does
The
now,
one off
though.
Modland won't work.
It's going to have full particle effects, everything when I'm done. JK somehow figured out how to make it work. Although I don't even know what the
Yeah.
fuck was wrong with it, but
It won't plough or cultivate.
Somebody cultivated, but they didn't know how to fix it.
hi, Tim the Gamer.
Or
Thank you
not.
for the follow.
Somebody
Converted it.
converted it, but didn't know how to fix it. Yeah.
Yeah, because they didn't know how to treat XML.
Oh, you mean like my Oshkosh?
Yeah.
They converted it, but they didn't make it fucking work right. Well, it freaking works right now. Which reminds me, I need to go buy that, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't bought my Oshkosh yet. I had another person. I think I just heard somebody else hit the follow button, but I missed it.
Yeah, someone did it fall. I don't take much notice of them.
I heard it, but I
Sorry.
was in the middle of talking with you
But
guys, so
on screen I just stuff.
whoever else it is that just followed, thank you for the follow. Although I might have missed it. I think there was 2 in a row there.
Hmm.
The problem, I stay up late at night and then everybody shows up.
Yeah.
Everybody's night owls.
Well, Europe's awake now, so you're probably getting a lot of older teenagers watching. Oh no, they should be still in bed.
I was going to say,
And it
most
won't be long.
teenagers over in Europe are still sleeping. They won't get up till fucking 10, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Okay, now I got 2 big ass John Deere sitting here with nothing to do, so
We play on PC only.
I play with big boxes. Alright, what do I have to do down here?
PC is the only way to play this game. You're restricted if you're playing on PS4.
Okay, if that only needs
Xbox.
lime, then I'll harvest that. It doesn't need to be plowed, so I'll just harvest that.
Yeah, you might as well get something for it.
Like this map we're on. You can't.
You'd never play
Giants
this
are
on a...
out on PC or Xbox.
Nope.
That's because giants are assholes. They don't like us. No, I am gonna need this because I am gonna have to buy some animals soon.
That's true. You get better mod selection on PC. Because Giants don't allow scripting. Well, technically, I think it's Microsoft and Sony that don't want scripting on their systems because they're afraid of a virus.
And there's no such thing. The fuck? Whatever it's doing. Once you buy
It does
one,
that.
it does that once you buy one already. I don't want to reset it because if I reset it, then I can drive all around the fucking map. Ah, it's Breeze TV. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's get in this thing. All right, everybody say hi to my chihuahua. It doesn't bark, it just sits there. First, I gotta learn to drive down the road. Actually, I don't know why the fuck I'm going this way.
You just take your shortcut.
Yeah, not that way though. There's a tree there.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
No, I don't understand why I'm going this way. Because if I'm going to be buying animals,
It's got the ammo deal.
yeah, I gotta go to the animal dealer, which is this way. Whoops. It's funny, an Oshkosh should be able to go over that car. Whatever.
Yeah. 15-ton truck
Similar places
getting
up
stopped by a half-ton car.
Oops, I took the wrong road entirely. It's over here. I forgot what the dealer is on my own map.
I feel like you got a bit too far.
Just a little. Oh god, I don't want pigs. That was times 5.
Times 100.
Yeah, we gotta get some brown cows. We don't want the brown cows to. Oh shit, never mind. Livestock trailer's full. I'm just glad I didn't do a road train because where these are going ain't gonna be fun. Cross country we go. You're in for a bumpy ride. Oh, car coming up the hill. Don't worry, little cows. I won't take you swimming. You'll come close to it, but you're not going to go swimming. I gotta go back up here afterward anyways with the truck, get the trailers.
Yeah, don't find water while you go down there, will you?
Well, I'm gonna go slow down here. I don't want to flip over.
Mm-hmm.
And no, this is not the main road to go to where I'm going. This is a shortcut.
Yeah.
It's a cheat road.
Yep.
Giants physics cheat road.
All right, now I gotta remember. I think I load the cows. Or no, that's milk. So I load the cows on the other side, right? Yeah. And this is not the way this is set up in game. This is a set of placeables. So one lonely brown cow. Here we go. Did you see the nice new trains, JK?
Yeah, I've seen it on single player.
Here we go. Back to the freaking farm or the dealership. I don't know if I want to take this in that harvester or not. That harvester flips over just looking at it funny. And I'll drive by the trains so everybody that's watching the stream can see the American trains.
That should be an Intercity 225.
If I don't hit any cars.
Hmm.
Or
I'll
tip
flip
over.
over.
And yes, these trains on this map are fully functional. They're made special just for this map by Winston.
Yeah, you can't get that decal.
I'll get in the rattle trap over here and head back over to the dealer. And we have the local stop mod on the map, or in our mods folder for the map. Because if you're not paying attention and you try to cross this track anywhere but at a railroad crossing, you're gonna get clobbered. Because those trains are not slow. They're going 85
And more
miles an hour.
likely, and more likely you'll get clobbered at the crossing because
you probably get
Them,
stuck.
them trains come up quick and crossings close on you and you get hit anyway.
This is where I'm stealing the particle system from. My cedar. And this is not the same Oshkosh you find on Modland. Well, it kind of is, except everything works on it, and then some. As long as I can see where I'm going through this fucking cedar. That's better. Say hi to the dog. Don't forget the dog. Ooh, lag spike. Glad it happened there, not when I'm going down this hill. Holy shit,
I'll
there's a
stay
shadow
safe.
behind me. Oh god, I can't see where I'm going. I drive off-road in my Jeep, so I know that feeling very well. Hey, how'd you get that dent in your Jeep? You don't want to know. Whoa, Jesus Christ. That's a bad place for it to do that there, too. Jesus Christ. By the way, JK, I know it's early for you, but you can't have breakfast on the mat. We don't have any pigs or any chickens or anything, so there's no bacon, no eggs.
We got horses.
Oh, we don't eat horses.
That's a British
Hey,
joke.
you have horses, you can have dog food.
Hmm.
That's a British in joke. A couple of years back, one of our supermarkets got copped
Yeah,
burgers. It had a horse meat in.
yeah, I know. All
And
right,
if you
So
have,
we
Jim bought cattle, so technically you could have
milk,
milk and
yogurt, cheese.
yep,
yeah.
yellow,
So I can have a cheeseburger.
Hmm.
yellow is made out.
So when this version of the game came out, all British streamers were naming their horses under supermarket names.
Hmm.
Mainly one called Tesco.
Oh, why? But I feel that skid steer is a little small compared to what it should be. I mean, they're not huge as it is, but it just seems really dinky.
It probably does when you compare to Harvester.
No, it just seems really small. Okay, now to get this down to the farm.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, but you ain't got your stabilising wheels on.
Yeah, I don't have my training wheels on. What's wrong with you? If I'm gonna flip anything over, it's definitely one of these. And no, I'm not gonna do it for your entertainment purposes.
He'll flip it before he gets done.
Flip this thing over, it's like a turtle on its fucking back. It can't do nothing.
He'll hit a car right over.
You mean like this one in front of me?
No, let's go for the piggyback ride.
I've done that before. I put the fork shirt on the tractor, drove up behind a car going down the fucking road, anchored the forks in the car, and dragged me right down the road behind it. Yeah, I'm taking the long way for this because I'm afraid to go down that hill with this. All right, shortcut number 2. Yay, I'm through this part. Oh shit, where am I going? I'll just stay here in the grass. It's probably safer. I know I ain't going through the railroad crossing anyway, so.
Well, you can, but you got to do it at an angle.
Yeah, I'm really starting to get tired. Those pills are hitting me. Alright, now we're gonna go down the hill the proper way to get to the farm. And even this is a little sketchy sometimes. And granted, not everybody's harvester does 55 miles an hour. So.
We are a bunch of speed.
Alright, the harvester's unfolded. There's just one last thing to unfold. And there it goes. I am. I shouldn't be up, but I am. They told me I can't go to sleep. That must be the new thing. Used to be ASL. Now it's what's your PSN? What's your XBN, I don't know. I have nothing against consoles, folks. I can't use them. I was probably playing on consoles long before most people that watch my stream were born.
Alright.
I remember when the first Nintendo came out. All my friends were getting one for Christmas. Not me. I got a fucking Radio Shack Odyssey or whatever the fuck it was called. What the hell is this? That's that game system you wanted. I'm looking at it. What the fuck? But Craig got a Nintendo. Well, they said this is better at Nintendo. Who did? That's what you get when your dad only shops at Radio Shack. That's where they bought me a electronic chessboard where you can play against another person or you can play against the AI or whatever it is in the chessboard. And I'm gonna tell you now, guys, that thing, don't ever play against the AI. Motherfucker cheats. No shit, no fucking lie. It don't know what piece is what. It cheats. It's okay. I play Fallout 4 in God mode. Oh yeah, in the multi-follower mod. Gotta have more than one follower. What's the fun if you can't sit there and watch them getting shot up? Or shoot them in the back of the head when they run in front of you to go get somebody because they ran out of bullets. I'm only doing this because this field needs to be spread with lime. It doesn't need to be plowed, so I'm going to harvest. So Joe can have some canola early. Which means I got to buy a trailer for my truck. But I don't think I'm going to do that tonight because this stuff is starting to really make me tired. And I do use a regular header for corn. I don't have to. This header will cut anything on the mat, but it cuts all the grains, it cuts the corn, it cuts the sunflower. I could even make it cut sugar cane if I wanted to. But what's the fun in that since we don't grow sugar cane? Why? Because we hate sugar cane. There's two crops I'd like to have on this mat, but I know what's going to happen if I try to add them. They're going to fuck everything up.
Yep.
I'd like to have hemp or cannabis, preferably named cannabis. And I'd like to have hops. I have hemp on my other maps, so why couldn't I have it on this map? But it's too late for that now. Because I've already got the mat base done, it's all painted. If I do that, then it fucks up all your paint for your grass and everything else you've got done. Alright, I am going to just unload this into the silo since I don't have a trailer.
I'll pick it up later.
Yeah, because it's going to go down to Joe's pig feed stuff, so. Because my moo-moos, they don't take this. No, no. No canola for the moo-moo. I think I got another crop down here. I think 46 is also a crop. Yeah, it's ready to harvest. What is it? Probably fucking sunflower. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's sunflower. Gee, another crop Joe needs. So let's go get Joe some sunflower. And there's no collision, so I'm just going to unfold this thing now. See, it cuts everything. Oops. Whatever that was about. And for those that have not seen this map before, it is going to be released publicly probably within the next, what, 2-3 weeks maybe. Well, most of the equipment you see is private to my own Facebook and not Patreon, uh,
Discord.
Discord members. Yeah, I'm starting to really lose it. The medicine's starting to hit me. So this means my stream's going to be probably ending after this field, guys. I have another follower. See what happens when you stay up way past your bedtime. Facebook, my Yahoo, huh? Welcome and thank you for the follow. Although I think my streaming hours are different than everybody else's watching hours. Because I'm usually sleeping by now. It's 2 o'clock in the morning for me.
Yeah, you've probably got Asia and Australia watching.
I could say if I scroll down and look. Let me see. My laptop is running.
What's
I have 2 Canadians,
that?
1 from Sweden, 2 Britons, and 2 states. Ah, night shift.
We
Night
should
shift
be in
sucks.
bed.
Yeah, Winston. Whoa! Drove in a ditch. And if anybody's wondering, the Winston you're seeing in chat is the very same one that you see on Modland under that name. He's got a lot of mods on Modland. And a lot of mods in the map. He's also been the one that's done all the scripting for the map. A lot of the special things you see on the map he's done. He did the trains, whatnot, as far as the skins, things like that. The shop, he's done all that work on the shop, and yeah, he's done a lot of stuff on the map. Uh-oh. What am I doing? X. Found the 2 Canadians.
They're probably neighbours.
Could be.
200 mile apart, but the neighbours.
Hmm. Well, Papa Smurf, he's now living just south of Montreal, but he grew up just a few miles from me in Vermont. So, I don't know how many times we were in the same freaking building together when we went to the dance hall. It's freaking scary. But now I feel bad for him because he's living in Quebec. That's the only part of Canada that's really not Canada. It's Quebec. Everything else is wrong.
Yeah, it was like my brother is in RAF and he bumped into a lad who used to go to the same school with.
Yep. Small world when you think about it.
A few years apart, but they went to the same school. Then he bumped into a lass who came from my local town
Hey, you parked
where
the
I'm
truck too
living now.
close to the garage. It
It's
just got
changing
lifted.
tyres.
Changing tires.
And for the people watching, if you do stand too close to that door, you will end up standing on top of the door.
Yes, you will. It's weird how that collision works with it, but you will. I think that's far enough back. There, the shit truck is in the barn, or in the shed. I gotta get my grass down in my field up there. I gotta at least get that seeded. Because I'm gonna need grass for my moo-moos and my sheeps.
You'll need it for sheep.
Especially since I'm feeding them bales. Which means I still gotta go buy a baler, a rake, a tedder. I think Joe fell asleep on us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's where he is with the frogs. I know that saying very well. Because I grew up in Vermont, so I dealt with a lot of them. God, I worked at JPEG Ski Resort for I don't know how many years. And you can literally walk to the Canadian border from where I work. Be there in 10 minutes. If you know the mountain enough. Just don't cross that line, though. Funny about crossing that line, they know you're there and they're right on top of you. Unlike the Mexican border where, yeah, how the fuck did you get all the way into freaking New Mexico? Wait a minute, now you're in Utah. How'd you manage that? We never saw you. You step across that Canadian border, though, and oh yeah, they're on you within minutes. strange how that works. You don't see Canadians coming down here to live, though. I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to live down here either. And I do live here. Even worse, I live in fucking Missouri. Nothing like living in the land of misery.
Yeah, I think Joe's gone for night.
Might be a bit expensive, but if you build a bridge across the mouth of the St. Lawrence where it empties into the Atlantic, you might get rid of a lot of them frogs. It's like telling us, hey, we need to build a bridge from Alaska to Russia. Yeah, okay. Like that's ever gonna happen. Well, it would be cool. Then I could drive all the way to your house.
Long way to drive.
And I have a new follower. Jeez, I'm staying up way late at night. Thank you for the follow, beast. They should be fucking sleeping. Alright, where's that spot I missed? I gotta get that before I forget it. Oh, where the fuck was it? I know I missed one. I saw it. Yeah, I'm losing it because I sworn I missed the spot. Yeah, it's right there.
Yep, you're heading towards right. Mind you, I noticed if they're really small, they don't show up on map.
Yeah, the ground texture distance is a little off. There, my giant grass field is now seeded.
Didn't leave seed up at the top of my end so I can seed mine. But if you're taking it back down,
Oh, I can leave it up here. It's over here by the train crossing.
yeah. You take your tractor.
Oh, you just want my seeder. You don't want my tractor.
Yeah, don't need your tractor. I've got 2 tractors.
Then I'm going to do this. Whoops. Nah, I don't want to do that. Never mind. I was going to say I was going to reset the tractor, but that would put me way at Joe's farm. I really need to get off here though. That's starting to really make me tired. So, but I need to buy my mowers. I need to buy the rake. I need to buy the baler. I need to buy, yeah. header. Yeah, I need to go to bed because I also got to get up in the morning and deal with or at least start getting the particles in on that thing there. All right, so what have I got left to do other than learn how to back up right? Which I do know how to back up, folks. I'm just like super tired. I took medicine to help me sleep, and it's actually making me tired for once. And no, you cannot get this 8R. It is my own private mod that I built. And it's probably the only 8R you'll see that actually has a front loader attachment on it. I'm going to leave that out because I still got to line those two fields. All right. The truck is over there, so... Oh, gee, I'm not in.
I can save.
It's alright, I just logged in. Save. And I'm quitting the game for the night, folks. I need to, well, seriously go to sleep before I fall asleep sitting here. And why has this thing not closed yet? I think it done gone retarded.
Mm.
I didn't make any changes to it, just close. Why did this one not close? Oh, you bastard. That was fucking closed. Right, that's the silo, so I gotta do that tomorrow. I need to do that tomorrow. But I need to get rid of these.
You should put your logo up on top of one of the silos.
It's possible. I probably could. I do have a couple logos in PSD format that I can switch over to DDS.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
But for those that are watching tonight, for all the new folks that have subscribed or followed, I should say, thank you. And you all have a great night and a great day for those that are just waking up, where I'm just really, really going to bed. So, good night or good day, all, and thanks again for watching.